Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you had a good start to your week. How's everybody doing? Tonight, we're going to jump into summer. We have a lot to do. I think day one will be a lot of setup stuff. We need to buy the clock. We're going to buy seeds. We need to pick up some Monster Musk. We need to crank through some combat. That's going to be our goal. We kind of look at our skills at this point. Farming and mining, we've maxed out, so we're done with those. So foraging, fishing, and combat is what we need to really concentrate on. And of those, combat is our one that's lagging the most behind. So that's one we're going to try to spend some time on tonight. Who do we have in the chat tonight? Nancy, good to see you. Wolfie, good to see you as well. Dwagon in the chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wolfie's birthday. Well, happy birthday. What do I have? I don't think I have anything that's birthday. How about a prismatic shard? That's looks like a birthday present. Shaloved, welcome in. Good to see you. How's everybody doing tonight? Okay, so we have some infrastructure to work on here. Plant summer crops. Jesse's birthday. Let's check the birthdays. I know we need to get Jess some stuff. Yeah, we need to do both. Ooh, I'm digging this chanterelle, maybe. Cranberries, maybe. Melon. I don't know if we have those in stock. Let's see what we have. Morel. We have a gold. It's just common. Do we have... I don't have the other crops yet. What else? What else do you love? We're not giving you magic rock candy. Melon, cranberries. Yeah, probably gonna go with the mushroom, I'm thinking. I don't have a ton of them. That's all right. And then Jess. Pearl, Pernicious Shard, Rabbit's Foot, Ancient Doll, Fairy Rose, Pancake Pumpkin, Strange Doll. She might get a Prismatic Shard. I'd like to cap her out on friendship if we can. Let's see what we have for Rabbit's Feet. We've got gold. Gold's not horrible. Might just go ahead and use that. Okay. Speaking of just work we need to get done, let's go ahead and pull that stuff out. We've got ancient fruit that we'll harvest tomorrow. Another golden coconut. That's nice. Let's go ahead and get this stuff cooking. I think we're good there. Make some wool. Store the Joja. And 2 golden coconuts. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape there. So let's start to get set up for our planting. All right, summer crops. I don't know that we really need cash crops anymore. We've got ancient fruit and starfruit going, so a summer cash crop is less important. So I think we will go ahead here and just get an even number of everything that we need. So I'm thinking 100. 100 of each. Will 100 of each give us... I would say that should give us a 25% iridium hit. Yeah, well, especially for blueberries. Blueberries are regrowth. So blueberries, pretty straightforward. Corn. It's another one. This regrowth. Hops. Hops have an insane regrowth rate. We could probably get away. Honestly, we could probably get away with 50 hops. They regrow every day. Yeah, let's just get... Well, let's just buy 100, but I think we might only plant 50. We'll see. We'll see what we want to do with those. Hot peppers. Also a regrowth crop on a 3 day regrowth. Let's see. Let's get all of our regrowth stuff. Summer squash. Grab one of those. And tomato. All right. Let's check out on those. Wait for the bird to arrive. Thank you, sir. Okay. So we have blueberry, corn. I think we'll plant corn all the way at the bottom because it's going to run 2 seasons. That'll run into fall. Maybe we only do 50 corn since it'll run 2 seasons. We might do that. Blueberry. And we've got hops, hot peppers, summer squash, and tomatoes. All right, regrowth, all those are 4 days or 3 days, except for hops, which is 1 day. So yeah, we may just do 50 of each of those, but we shall see. Okay. Outside of that, now we need to get into our non-regrowth crops. So we will start off with melon. We'll come back for flowers. Radish. Red cabbage. Starfruit we've got plenty of. Summer sprinkles, sunflower, and wheat. Alright. So those are our non-regrowth crops. Now let's go ahead and get our flowers. We've got poppies. We've got summer spangle. And we've got sunflowers. And then we're going to go ahead and pick up, because I don't think I have enough. Let's just check out first here. And let's check to see what we're sitting on. We need to deluxe, not hyperspeed grow. We need deluxe fertilizer, 76. Not sure if we're going to have enough there or not. Probably should pick up some more of that. All right, so let's order let's just go all in. We're not going to need that much, but I don't think we can probably buy Monster Musk in bulk. That would be crazy. Alright, Monster Musk, we're going to have to order, I think, for tomorrow. Because that ought to get delivered via mail. Alright, that's on its way. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on here. So these are our regrowths. We've got our... Where? Oh, there it is. Our fertilizer. Alright, we've got melons. Radishes. Red cabbage. Starfruit, nope. Summer spangled, nope. Sunflower, maybe. Wheat. Alright, let's get those in first. And poppy. Alright, so tier 1. We want to get these in as soon as we can because they are regrowth crops. And the sooner you get them in, the more they can regrow. So we'll get that in first. Second will be these. Some of them have longer mature times, but we can get a second crop in if we need to. So we want to get them in first as well. And then these are a little bit less. Well, that's got a pretty short regrowth as well, but they're kind of our third tier priority. Okay. First thing we got to get done today then is to get our planting done. All right. Now that I'm done sorting, let's sorting. Oh, congratulations on finishing the move. That is a load off for sure. Yeah. Oh, holy cow. I see 11 already. 7 likes so far. All right. Well, before we leave the house, then let's get our first chicken rave of the day in. Oh, what's band practice? I don't hate it. It's a little subtle. Is that it? Oh, that's it. What's that one? Oh, I kind of like it. What are some of these other ones that are... Sappy piano? Yeah, I thought some of these were just going to be sound effects. Oh, that was pretty epic. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. Rave, chickens, rave. All right, if you're new to the channel, we do like to celebrate all of the accomplishments, channel, player, game, personal, in-game, whatever. We do that by what we do call chicken raving. And so every 10 likes that we get increases engagement for the channel, and we get to party and celebrate. So Feel free to spam your emojis into the chat. All right, Sam, where are you at? All right, let's rock and roll. Let's turn it up, crank it up. What do you got? All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. We're getting a good, quick start on the likes. Helping the channel. Uh-oh. What did I buy? What did I buy? Oh, that's my kegs. Okay. We have keg expansion to do as well. I forgot what I purchased. Crab cakes and coffee. All right, let's go get some work done. So because the season did change, there is some general housekeeping we're probably going to have to do when we get down here. So that was not what we wanted to do. So first off, let us go and make a change. Pickaxe. Let's see. Clear flooring, no. Debris is okay. Dead crops is okay. Weeds is fine. Dead crops. Okay, I think we're safe. Little farm repair work here. All right, done. Okay. I think everything is clear here. Let's make sure though. Let's clear everything. All right. Now what we want to do is we want to go one away from the edge there. All right, we're gonna have to fix that corner. Alright, and then let's go fix the corner. Done. Alright, now we can be less precise. The tilling's important. We want that to be very precise, because everything else, if it overlaps non-tilled dirt, is not a big deal. We can deal with that. So we've got that done. Let's go ahead and get this fertilized. Alright, there we go. Done. Now, got some decisions to make here. I think, let's go ahead and try... Set this to 0. And we tractor up. Does it still plant the... Yeah, the one square underneath? Okay, it does that. This will give us very tight control of what we want to do next. So again, the regrowth crops... Oh, hops is a trellis crop. So we're probably going to want to put that at the bottom. Can I do hops on the tractor without getting myself stuck? So I kind of want to put corn at the bottom, since it would be... But I don't want to block off... What do we have vertical? 17, 34. Yeah, we should probably put the hops down here at the bottom. So let's do that. Let's see if this will work or not. Nope. Okay. Alright, so trellis crops we're going to hand plant here. And just be a little more careful. And we're obviously, again, just going to mess some of them up at the rate we're going. So be it. I think we're only going to do the 50. Or I guess it's kind of, I think it's 51 across the bottom. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and put in corn. I guess, yeah, let's tractor up for the rest. The tractor's moving too fast. Alright, let's try this manually. There we go. Alright. I think if we're doing just a single row, doing it by hand makes more sense. Okay. Blueberries are next. And that messed it up. There are advantages and disadvantages to each style. Back to blueberries. So 98. Actually, no, I think those were in the right spot. Those trellis crops are a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's the third spot. Okay. I think actually it was fine. Yep. I just had my scaling off because I couldn't see past the trellis crops. Alright, blueberries. Let's go to peppers. Alright, and then we'll go to... We got blueberries. And peppers. Let's do this. Just so we don't have to start a new row, we're going to put blueberries in here. We're going to put... actually, let's make this blueberries as well. And then we'll make this peppers over here. Just get some extra peppers in. And make this peppers as well. Evidently, the prismatic shards are also scarecrows. Another thing I wasn't quite sure of. Okay. And then, just to bring in some more, so we got peppers and blueberries. Let's bring in some extra corn. Right there. Alright, next. Summer squash. Let's get a row of that planted. Hey, MA Trails, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Tomatoes. Alright, that's all of our regrowth crops. Alright, Jesse's working at Joja Mart until 11, it looks like. As long as we get to town before 11, we can take care of that. Okay. Let's start up here at the top now, and we'll get into our non-regrowth crops. So let's start with melons. I hate that it does that. Alright, do we have any extra melon seeds by chance? Powder melon. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some extra melons. Radish? Do they sell radish? Probably not. Oh, yeah, I saw them in there. We'll fix that here later. Okay, I'm going to go back to the tractor now because I think it will work better for what we're trying to do here. Okay. What's next on the list? Radish. I think there was radish in there. I think I saw them. Actually, we don't need 3, but that's alright. We'll need 2. Alright, let's tractor up for this. And then let's untractor. Just asking for the game to crash by doing that. Tractor, tractor, tractor. Alright, now what we can do is we can overlap by 2. Let's go ahead and drop radish seeds down. And that'll give us one extra because I bought too many. Alright. Red cabbage, wheat. Red cabbage and wheat. We just need 2 wheat. Pierre, do you sell red cabbage? It is year 2. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and use the sprinkler row to plant some flowers, I think. Let's do sunflowers in the sprinkler row. Alright, now let's go to... Actually... Let's get 2 rows of those in. Alright, red cabbage. Wheat grows fast, and it should be the rest of our capacity here. Alright. So we've got some extras that we'll plant as things get harvested. So let's go ahead and throw all of this stuff in here. Actually, the regrowth crops, probably not. I'm probably not going to replant those. So we'll pull those back out. And those can go into just our seed storage for if we ever wanted to make stuff later. Put that in there. Alright, 10:40. That means Jesse's about to get off work. And we want to take him a mushroom. Let's head to town. The race is on. Hello, my friend. Happy birthday. I remembered. I've been thinking about you all day. Alright, that maxed out Jesse's friendship. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The garden of my own and the family I've made. Said for the simpler things in life. Morris won't have as much time for you as I'd like. Well, I hope so. Debbie, good to see you. Oh, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. We got birthdays going on all over the place today. Let's see. What is a good Debbie? We'll go gold chicken. Gold chicken for a birthday. Okay, we are planted. We ordered our Monster Musk, so we're good there. While we're here in town, let's go ahead and pick up some missions. Frozen tier on a chain. Sure, George. What do we got down here? Ocean fish. Yep. Well, it's 11:30. It's probably way too late to this, but let's go here and check. My memory is correct. Oh, okay. Well, we got an issue there. 6 to 8. So what happened here was somebody walked along here and pushed our stuff out of the way and destroyed our bins. So this, how did I have this set up before? Let's see if I can move this. Had this working. Was it there? Maybe it's there. Let's try that and see. I don't remember. Yeah, it's cool to have joint birthdays, I guess. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and moss. Hardwood, gold, iron, fiber, and moss. I've had this set up here before, so I just gotta remember how I did it. These here? Alright, let me check. I've got a link somewhere here. Stardew. Modding audio. Villager paths. Here we go. Mountains. Yeah, that all should have been safe. Okay. Something's funky. Well, we'll try that and see if that works. So it's all wired back up. Okay, so what we do want to check down here, though, is the reason we came down here, is that's our target. That's our legendary target there. 6 to 8 in the summer. No other, like, we don't have to worry about rain. We don't have to worry about anything like that. So I think tomorrow, most likely, we will get the fish. Then we can get our fishing reset. As far as skills go. Alright, let's get that stored. I pulled a rabbit's foot out for Jas. We don't really need it yet, so let's put that back away. Crushing geodes. Store our seeds. Robin will be done tomorrow, so we can keg up. So fishing and kegs, I think, tomorrow. Our Monster Musk will come in. How are we doing on bait? We should also have wine today. Okay. Let's get this collected. Time to make some money. Here we go. No. Production. Production, where are you? Production. Oh, that's a small chest. Okay, we need to swap that out. We'll fix that. Not that we need the capacity, but I like it all to be even. Just makes my life easier. Okay, so we are at 13,651. That's 4.1 million in wine. Nothing wrong with a party. What's a good... Okay, let's see. What do we have? Is it... It's Wolfie and Debbie, right? Those are the birthdays today. That's how good my memory is. I have to look back through. Yeah, Wolfie and Debbie. All right, we need to end the day. Not with a rave per se, but somewhat of a rave. Is there any birthday music in Stardew? I don't remember any birthday music. That doesn't sound birthday. All right, Wolfie, Debbie, you guys have a favorite song? Flower Dance. The Flower Dance is kind of birthday-ish. The Flower Dance makes me think of Debbie. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, my friend. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, I'm gonna work my way through all my on-screen emojis. We've got blue chickens for birthdays. We've got gold chickens for birthdays. Who doesn't want an animal cracker for your birthday? That's a good birthday present. Uh-oh, I stuck the animal cracker. Try that again. They're confused now. Alright, there we go. Animal cracker. A little Joja for your birthday. Alright, we'll end with the logo. Happy birthday, happy birthday. And if you do a Debbie sign off, and if it's your birthday, happy birthday. That's how she signs off all of her streams. All right, let us, for our side now, let's get some sleep. Tomorrow, we're going to roll in. Oh, let's make sure we don't have anything else to sell. I think I cleared everything out. Coffee. I could sell some fish. I do think we're going to have to buy raisins. How are we doing on... Okay, we still have 2 packs of raisins. Getting all kinds of different types of raisins, but... we should be able to put in 12 more raisins. So let's do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. That's good for 3 weeks in the summer here. We'll figure out what we need to do from there. You know what? We're getting enough iridium cheese now. I think we'll sell that gold cheese as well. Production, anything else? Don't think so. Not to sell anyway. Yeah, maybe some cleanup to do, but... Alright, let's go ahead and grab those. Some updates and repair work to do there. And then tomorrow, we've got ancient fruit. The Joja will do most of the work, but we'll be able to get ancient fruit. So we need to get our kegs down, I think, in the morning. All right, let's crash. See what that does for us. Oh, it's good to sell wine. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ooh, took a while to save. Made me a little nervous. All right, let's take a look at the weather and our fortunes. Although I don't really pay that close of attention to either one anymore, honestly. All right, the Jojamos are up and cranking. That was a leap. Did you see that? All right, we need to finish this project. On the plus side, it is almost done. All right, and then this needs to go here. That leaves us technically a square we can walk in on, even though we probably won't. All right, production. This is Keg Shed 3. So it'll be a 73. Keg Shed 3. This is going to go into production. And we'll put it at slot 73. And it is now complete. All right. need to go see Robin today, but I'm going to use this just to see if this is going to let me do this or not. Okay, it did. So this one still needs an upgrade, if my memory is correct. Yeah, that's still a normal shed. So there we go. We've got 3.5 sheds done. So it's Tuesday. If we get up to see Robin, we can, I mean, we'll see if she's actually going to, she should go to aerobics today. Yep, she's going to aerobics. But as long as we catch her on her way by, we can tell her, hey, would you mind building us a shed tomorrow? And she'd be like, sure. I'd be happy to. And we'd be like, thank you. Go to aerobics now. Didn't ask you to work. We're just saying, you know, on your way by. Put in an order. So she'll get up at 9:30. We want to be here plenty early. I think we've got full friendship with Demetrius. Yep, and I think we've got full friendship with Sebastian now. Yep. Maro needs some work. She might already be off to work. Alright, 9:30. So what we'll do is we'll stage ourselves right here, so we have access to the counter. When Robin gets around the corner here and in the general vicinity, we just spam click this. There we go. And we'll tell her, again, don't worry about it today, Robin. You know, you have your good day. Go to aerobics and stuff like that. But when you get a chance, like tomorrow, would you go ahead and upgrade that shed for us? She'd be like, sure, I'll do that. Thank you for just swinging by, but I'll start tomorrow. Yeah, no pressure. We don't want you to do it today. All right. Today, we've got fishing. We've got... Ooh, what else do we want to get done today? Tonight, we'll... Once all of our ancient fruit is harvested, we'll get that started in our current keg system. Pufferfish, octopus. What are we looking at? Okay, noon to 4. So we're going to want to go down to the beach, noon to 4 on the puffer. What else do we need? Octopus. Octopus is 6 to 1. Alright. Dorado. Six to 7. So that we might have to do. I say we can get the octopus now, right? Yeah, 6 to 1. It's 10. Gives us 3 hours to get the octopus. Some overlap with the puffer. And Crimson Fish is all day till 8. So I'm thinking, let's go hit the fishing. Let's see, we added the cakes to the shed. We're good there. Plus, we need biome balance, which is kind of part of the... That should be our Monster Musk, right? That is... All right, let's head to the beach. So the biome balance is ocean fish as well. So any fish we catch that aren't those, we could also get credit for. So. Star drop tea. Arguably one of the most valuable items in the game, especially early game. Late game, they don't have a lot of value, but early game, those are really nice. Alright, we should be able to pop out here. I'm pretty sure the crimson fish, yeah, only spawns out here. Off this dock. So crimson fish is good. The puffer fish, once the time of day, is good. The octopus is good. So that's 3 of the fish that we want. And then any other fish will just work towards biome balance. Is there a catch fish? Fish any. Collect. There is. Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's smart add that. And then let's edit this to 20. 20 fish for that. George wants a frozen tier. Alright, let's see. Let's grab a frozen tier for George. Let's clean some of our inventory up here. And then I don't think I'm going to overly stack up our buffs as far as fishing buffs are concerned. I think we're just going to go with what we got, see if we can get the catches, and if we need to buff up, we can, but I don't think we're going to need to. Okay. Got the trap bobber on. We are level 10 fishing. Food wise. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go with what we have for right now. And let's see what happens. Puffer, I'm not too worried about. Octopus is a rough catch. And then obviously the crimson fish is going to be a rough catch. Ooh, need to harvest coffee today as well. Big harvest day. Coffee and ancient fruit both. Now the Jojamos are doing the heavy lifting on the ancient fruit. Alright. That's probably the octopus. I can land it here. Oh, he doubled back on me. Did you see that? Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky octopus. Okay, that's gotta be our octopus. Yep. Alright, octopus done. I do like winter. What is my favorite, though? Maybe summer? One of my favorite events is in the summer, which is the Moonlight Jellies. And I like the luau's. I like the events. I like that there's a fishing event here. So I like the events of summer. Yeah, I might have to pick summer. Although I do like winter. I like winter because it's a nice break in, like, okay, let's work on things you might not be able to work on in the other seasons. You don't have to worry about the crops as much. You can do upgrades in the early game. It's just a lot of cool stuff going on, when, especially that first winter. But probably going to go with summer as my favorite. In real life, I do like the warm more than the cold, so. There is that. Oh, there's a crimson fish. Alright, let's see how we do here. Crimson fish and a chest? What do you think? Oh, get back on it. Get back on it. We're losing it. Come on, get in the pocket. Get in the pocket. There you go, little buddy. Hang in there, hang in there. There we go. Alright. There's the crimson fish. Got him in gold as well. So far, all of our legendaries have been gold. We've done pretty good there. I can't pronounce that name, or I, Captain, which I do like. Yeah, I haven't set a poll up today. You guys want a like poll? Do you think it helps? Let's see. Let's get creative in our questioning. I helped. I think it does remind people. I need to get some on-screen things to pop up as well. I think that might help. Let's see. There we go. How about this poll? Oh, I think I made one of the options too long. There we go. Like poll has been established. Okay, let's see. We got the crimson fish. We got the octopus. When's the puffer? Puffer is in the pocket. And we still need 13 fish. But so far we've been able to get the two hardest ones with no fishing buffs. So just level 10 fishing and trap bobber. So we're pretty golden now. The puffer is a tougher catch, but not as tough as the two we just caught, so we should be fine. Yeah, I think maybe the next evolution is I need to build out some, because I'm horrible about remembering to ask. And I don't think it would annoy most people to ask, but I think it does fall into the, just the reminder helps, right? Because I know I forget about it sometimes. I'll be watching a stream and I don't think about hitting the like button. Where's the like button? I like that one. Yeah, we're going to we'll have fun with it. I think that also helps a little bit. Make it a fun. Almost everything is about, we call it gamification, right? Like, engagement is a big part of just, or gamification is a big form of gamification. I think I said that backwards. Anyway, gamification and engagement go hand in hand. Keep you guys on your toes. That's what we need to do. Alright, we're at 14 fish. Still haven't caught our puffer. Come here, puffer. We have till 4. Till 4 o'clock to get the puffer. Uh-oh. I broke the pole. Okay, I'm gonna end this one and rewrite it. Yeah. I was trying to get too many things in there. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you for catching my typo. Let's see. Let's make another one. A copy and paste. We can't be confusing the peoples. I was in the middle of editing it 2 different ways to get it to fit. Alright, let's see if I can get this to fit. Okay, that's too long, so Actually, you know what? We have an opportunity here. Alright, let's see if this will fit. We'll go with... Oh, should we put 3 options in and really throw people off? Nah, we'll just go with the 2. There we go. Alright. We'll take some audience suggestions in our poll. I like that option. It's better than what mine was. Now you guys get to vote again. For the highly engaged. Ooh, that could be puffer. That's got puffer-like movement. There you are, Mr. Pufferfish. Alright. Now we just need 3 more fish. And we've got the biome balance done as well. And then we can go get our Dorado, hopefully. And then the rest of the stream might be combat. I think we should get at least 3 or 4 days of combat in. And let's get aggressive with it. I say we try to hit level 10, reset, and maybe get to level 10 again in a single stream. I want to get 2 run-throughs of combat. How much do we need? We're at level 6 right now. That's ambitious. I know we can get... level 10 and level 5 I think is doable. Alright. That should end biome balance. No, we're 1 off. Alright, 1 more fish. I wonder if the crimson fish didn't count for the actual mission since it was a very special fish. But... Alright, done. Let's go see George. Ooh, you want coffee? Nothing better than a coffee on the beach. Alright, let's go see if we can find George. Four tickets cashed in today. We're doing great. It's all good. It's all good. That's the point, right? Let's have fun with it. I don't even think I'd be upset if it was 100% no. Just because it would be hilarious. Isn't it George that wants this? Bring George a frozen tear. Frozen tear. There we go. And you would also like a coffee, you say? Well, Joja will give you a coffee. Enjoy, my friend. You know what? I'll even talk to you while I'm here. How's that? Alright. Cinder Sap, I think, is our next location. And our fishing adventure. I do think we need to talk to Maru, but I think the river? Is it the river in Cinder Sap? Or the Dorado? Oh, Elliot! Could probably do this with a conversation, but we're going all in because he deserves a coffee. Okay. Sunfish, catfish, rainbow trout, Dorado. There we go. Till 7. All right, we have 2 hours. 2 hours to catch the Dorado. And if we can do that, we can reset our fishing tonight, which would be nice. If not, we'll have to save it for another day. Actually, no, we didn't level foraging. Dorado is a medium catch, if I remember right. That feels like could be Dorado. It is not. It's a pike. But I would put Dorado probably in a similar difficulty as that. Let's go... Actually, let's go back to our cork bobber. I'm not worried about the catch. So we'll maybe get some more perfects. Actually, we don't need the perfects because we're not gaining XP right now. But we'll get higher quality, theoretically, which could make us more money. There it is. Okay. That puts us... We're missing the walleye. I think that's the walleye there. Let's look. We got the puffer. Let's mark it off of our list here. Puffer complete. Yeah, that's the walleye we're missing. Octopus, we got the octopus. Crimson fish we got. So that's the walleye. We've got the angler, which is the one third row to the on the right there. The Dorado, we caught that one. Glacier fish we still need. Stingray and blue discus. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got the walleye, the angler, the glacier fish, angler, glacier fish, stingray, and blue discus. That's it. 5 fish left. Alright, that means that while we're down here, let's go ahead and get a reset on our fishing skill. Because now we want to raise fishing all summer so that when we hit the fall, we can go after the angler. So we'll spend our money. Reset fishing, that'll do overnight. How's our inventory? We have space. Alright, 2 more things we need to get done today. We need to harvest coffee on the greenhouse. We need to harvest coffee on the island. Wrong menu. Let's go ahead and go back to... And we harvested... How did we get 1821? That's got to be some kind of calculation error, because I think it's 4 beans per plant, which means we should never come up with a... Well, I guess you could. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1. No, I don't think you could ever get an odd number. Okay, we need to go to the island. Before we go to the island... Yeah, Starfruit's 9 days out. Okay. I think you're the island, aren't you? You are. Wow, beans are running slow today. From day to day, it seems to be a little bit different. I don't know what's causing it. Wee-hee! Oh, that is laggy. Okay, what's going on? That's funky. Let's go ahead and let's change a setting here. Yeah, the whole game is lagging out right now, even when I'm not doing anything. Okay, did it recover? Okay, I think it recovered. Let's kick this down a little bit. Maybe we just are causing it some pain. Or there's something else going on. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, so it's something inventory-wise. Because whatever's causing it... I wonder if it's Walk of Life trying to do something on the inventory system. Okay, let's clean up our inventory and let's see if that fixes it. That was weird. Alright, let's see. What do we have for fish? Flounders. We're good on flounder. Octopus we'll keep. Tuna. Keep that one. Red mullet. We've got 5 of. Tilapia. Keep you guys. Red mullet. We're good. Ooh, flounder. We'll take the 5th one of those and get rid of the gold. Tilapia. We'll keep all of the tilapia for right now. Dorado. Oh, I already reset my skill, but we can still fish out the day. We really probably should have got a second Dorado, a second octopus, maybe. Only having one isn't ideal, but that's right. We have other things to do. Throw a pike in there. Wow, really? We have no backup rainbow trout? That's pretty crazy. The crimson fish goes elsewhere. All right, we'll put our puffers in there. We're probably going to be fine. I don't think anybody's going to want them. So having a backup of... Alright, there we go. Welcome to the family. Alright, these we can get put in there. To get at least them started. Okay, let's see if things have recovered now. Okay, so it's something with the inventory, see? Now everything's running smooth again. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to look into mods that are impacting my inventory, because there was something going on with our full inventory that was definitely confusing the game. Interesting. Alright, while we're out here, let's go ahead and clear mussels off the beach. Oh, we could start the birdie quest at some point. That'll be good for some... some coconuts as well, so... probably do that tomorrow. Alright, Dorado, what is your time? It's too late. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our coffee beans in there. Let's clean some stuff up here. Alright, collection. Alright, so we have all of our starfruit. We have all our ancient fruit. Let's get the rest of this stuff in storage. And then all those kegs should be good to go. You know what? Throw all this stuff on the ground. I don't care. Alright. Let's start storing stuff. Anything in there? Nope. Geode crusher. Drop it off. Let's get our one-offs out of our inventory here. Decorations. Done. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Mayo. Cheese. Mayo. Cheese. Mayo. Anything else to sell? Nope. Alright, let's get stuff in the fish smoker. Alright, cook it, cook it, cook it. Cook it, cook it. Cook it. Alright, forageables. Stored. All right, there we go. Lemon stone. Cheese, mayo, cooked. Fishing experience. That'll be good to have when we reset. Tackle box. Okay, so what is... I think Starfruit wine is worth more than Ancient Fruit wine, isn't it? That's 750. That's 550. So we want to process our Starfruit first. All right, let's get purple, gold, silver, normal. Purple, gold, silver, and then more normal we know what to do with. Okay. So what we want to do now is we have 4 sheds outside and 2 floors of processing that we can do. So that's our house out on the island. So floor number 1 of our winery, it's actually called a winery. We'll go ahead and get these going, get those going, get those going, and we are done. Floor 2 will do that, do that, do that, and it is full. Outside, done, done. All right, shed 1, done, done. Shed 2, done and done. Shed 3, done. Shed 4, done. And we still have 2,700 of ancient fruit left. But we now have 2, 4, 6, 200, 400, 600, 12, 22, 28, 2,800 sheds or kegs going, something like that. There's a lot of kegs going there. Convenient inventory, someone sort stuff. That might be an idea. Next time I get that, I might try that, the convenient inventory. The winery, very good, very good. All right, so now we have our backlog of ancient fruit, which is fine. I do like the winery comment. And again, we still have 900 kegs that we want to put down. We're not going to get to it today. I feel like I'm going to convert the cellar over to kegs as well. I don't know yet. We might commit to that, though. We'll see. All right, we didn't check the help wanted. That's fine. Southern crops should all be good to go. We planted yesterday. But yeah, we could take the grapes out of here and convert this whole thing into a just more kegs, because that's, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 32. It's a big... Yeah, that's 480. 480. And then I could just buy raisins. Or I could plant grapes out on the island. We could do that as well. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and chop, clear live crops. And let's clear objects. Nope, 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 nope. I just crashed the tractor. Crap. Was that all of our fishing that we just lost? I think I just lost all of the fishing. Because we crashed the tractor. Yep, that's not going to recover. We'll give it a second, but... All right. Well, we get to fish again. On the plus side, maybe we'll get 2 octopus and 2 dorados to fill into our inventory. Let's take a quick break. I'll reset everything up and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Mods are loading in the background. We'll give them a second here. Yeah, we got a lot done on Tuesday. So we're going to have to go see Robin again, rebuild the shed, fish again. Read-only harvester patch was partially applied and failed to apply. Some mod features may not work. Utility farmer was partially applied or failed to apply. Yeah, Walk of Life just had an update, but they're definitely having some issues. There's some warnings popping up, but I don't think that's causing our problem. Hopefully not. All right, so we got to see Robin at 9:30. Get our shed upgrade going again. Then I think we'll hit the ocean again first. This time I think we'll go and try to get 2 octopus, 2 puffers, 2 dorados, and the crimson fish. And then if we have to go back and finish the biome balance, we will. But I want to give ourselves plenty of time to get a couple of each of those fish. If you're going to do something again, do something better the second time. That's how I feel about it. I appreciate it, Nancy. It happens. We've got a lot of stuff going on that having this many independent mods all working on top of a framework, I'm surprised it doesn't crash more often than it does. Okay. Jojamos, you guys get to harvest again too, so have a lovely harvest day. That should make you happy. Okay, so we should have... Alright, let's fix this first. That should be our Monster Musk. All right. Get this all taken care of here. Well, that did not go well at all. And done. All right, so this is going to be Keg Shed 3. Well, look at that leech speak thing we got going on there. Keg Shed 3. Put this in production. And it'll be number 73. Kegs or keg? Kegs shed? Keg shed sounds better. Let's stick with that. Kegs outside, kegs floor 2, kegs, keg. Those sound better plural. I think plural. I think I like keg shed better, but the other one's plural make more sense, so we'll keep it plural. It is multiple kegs. It's kegs in shed 3. We just have to think of it that way. We're good to go. Okay. That's done. 750. Oops, don't call the tractor, because that'll cause problems. There we go. We need to now move... Let's move you down to here. Done. Kegsorama for sure. This time when we put our ancient fruit or our stuff in, I'm pretty sure we have 0 things processing right now, which means we should be able to get a numeric value, yeah, of how many kegs we do have right now. So okay, let's see. Help wanted, nothing. Southern crops are fine today. Jesse's birthday was yesterday. We need stone and wood. And we'll just wait for Robin here. Now, I think I could. I try not to do it, but if I wanted to, I think I could access the menu from in here. Robin services, construct buildings, so... But I still like to do it the old-fashioned manual way. We automate some things, but... It's fun to catch her on the way by. Doesn't he mention something about slippery or it's slightly creepy? All right, keg shed 4 being built. All right, let's go to the beach. Absolutely. Enjoy your beach coffee. Do we have biome balance? We do. There we go. Okay, what can we catch? Crimson fish is good to go. Puffer not till noon, but octopus up until 1. So we've given ourselves more time to hopefully get 2 octopus here. Let's go ahead and clear inventory and fishing gear up here. Oh, I just picked the grape up. I'm like, where did I get the grape? Alright, let's throw that stuff in there. And I think... What do we have right now? Trap. And we're off. Let the fishing begin. Alright, so 2 octopus would be nice. 2 puffers would be nice. Can only get 1 of the legendaries, so that's not an option. Technically, there's a way to get more than 1. It's a super rare long shot, but if you get the fish enhancement on your pan and you haven't caught the legendary, when you're panning in a spot that has the legendary, there's theoretically a chance that you could get an extra legend. That's a lot of what ifs, though, in that scenario. Wouldn't count on it. Well, hopefully we get the bites that we... Whoop. There's the crimson. Perfect. Now if I can land it. Oh, nice move, buddy. That was strong. That was strong. Ah, come on. Calm down. You're okay. Stay calm. Just relax. I got 2 of your friends. They want you to come and visit. You're going to go into a nice aquarium, which will be much nicer than the ocean. No predators. Although you might be the apex predator of the ocean. We don't know. Come on, come on. Hang in there, buddy. You're alright. Calm thoughts. There you go. Welcome to the family. Alright, so that kicked up to 6. Yeah, I don't think the crimson fish counts towards the biobalance. It's not seen as, it's not classified as a generic ocean fish, which makes sense. He's a pretty special fish. Okay, step 1 done. Puffers and octopus. We can't catch puffers yet, but we still can catch octopus, I think, until when? Puffers don't start till noon. Octopus go till 1. So got an hour and 20 minutes to try to catch an octopus. What's going to suck is if we don't catch it, then we're going to have to keep our fishing. We can't reset our fishing, but because everything kind of aligned yesterday. There he is. Now I just have to catch it. He did his part by getting on the hook. Now it's our job to finish the job. Alright, we have an hour to hopefully get a second. That's our goal. And if we don't get the second, we're going to have to make the judgment call. Do we come back and fish again to try to get a second octopus? Or do we just go with the one? Is the one enough? I like to have more than one, that way if we need to use it for anything, we still have one. We're not using our very last one, but doesn't look to be in the cards today. Unless we go to magic bait. Oh, maybe. That could be an octopus. Slipping one in under the wire here. 1 o'clock, I think, is the cutoff time, right? Nope, puffer. Think we didn't get the octopus. Alright. Let's see if we can get a second puffer. Just missed out on that one. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Appreciate it. Good to see you. Alright, that should be our second puffer there. Well, maybe if I can catch it. Alright, well, 2 puffers, but not 2 octopus. We could come... You know what? We might just not reset our fishing tonight. We'll make that go another day. Then we could come down here and maybe get a second octopus tomorrow morning. Alright, but that being said, though, we need to go to cinder sap next and get our Dorado. Alright, on the road again. Here we go. Enjoy. Enjoy your coffee, my friend. Look at that crazy cast. Not what I meant to do, but it got us a chest. All right, Mr. Dorado. Get on my hook. So with the Walk of Life mod is interesting because it does change the way we're playing, right? Like normally, if we were level 10 fishing, we'd never have to worry about like, well, do we need to catch this food? We'd have all summer to catch another octopus. Not that big of a deal. But because I want to reset the skill, and that's a really tough catch, we have to time things out a certain way. Now that doesn't mean, like, this is just the first week of summer. It doesn't mean that in the second and third week of summer we can't raise our skill back up and get another octopus. So it's not that, but so maybe that makes a case for, okay, there's one Dorado. We used our bait. Holy cow. Alright, we have 127 bait though, so we're alright. Having that, adding to 2 more bait makers has definitely helped. So I guess, you know, we could go ahead and reset and get started on our updates. So we will try to get a second Dorado here, though. Thinking pike. Mr. Pike. Rainbow trout. Chub. Crappy chub. He's gonna turn into fish food. Oh, we're in the non-fishing zone now. There we go. Well, if we ever needed pike, we got pike. Pike galore. It is very Princess Leia. Yeah. She's got a good Princess Leia vibe going on, I think. When we were at the Desert Fest, we even got a set of camo gear that made it look like her Return of the Jedi outfit. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for swinging in. How are you doing today? Hopefully your day, Monday, week started out okay. I think it's 7 o'clock for the Dorado, right? Yeah, we have until 7. We haven't nabbed a second one, though. We got our first one, which is all we really needed. Hey, look, we're standing in a shadow. It's nice and cool. No sunburn for us. Alright, that's got Dorado vibes right there. Nope, pike. Didn't feel like a pike. Alright. Well, if we don't get a second Dorado, and we didn't get a second octopus, we might just keep our fishing skill for another day. Or maybe even the rest of the week. Because we've got to get to the mines. That's our next thing we need to hit. Alright, that's got Dorado. That's got Dorado all over it. That's a mod. We're about to harvest coffee, so I'll show you, but yeah, we have over 4,500 coffee beans we're about to collect. That part is true. All right, Dorado stops at 7. We got our 2. Let's go ahead and get these fish into storage. So what did we catch that we want to keep? Red mullet, we already have 5 iridiums. We don't need those. Flounder. 5 iridium flounder, we're good there. Tilapia is new. Did we catch other tilapia or just that one? We do need to get back and finish... Oh, did we finish the ocean? Oh no, we still need 8 more for that. Okay. Dorados and the octopus will go in there. Red mullet, we're good. Pikes. We got some purple pikes. That's 2. Get rid of those. Bream, we're good. Sunfish, what do we have for sunfish? Where are you? Sunfish, sunfish, sunfish. Squid, smallmouth. There you are. 8. We don't need 8 of you. Okay. Bream is good. Chub is probably good. Yep. He goes inside. Rainbow trout. We'll keep you. Puffers. We'll keep you. Crappy chub. Okay. The rest of this I think will get cooked. That doesn't go in there. That'll go in there. There we go. Put you in with the other fish. The other legendaries. So that's 3 legendaries that we've got now. All right. Those we can cook. Crush. Sell, sell, sell. Keep. Store. Green algae. Joja Cola. And an artifact. Done. All right. So yes, we have Now remember, you get 4 beans per plant. So we don't have 4,500 coffee beans planted. But we are going to harvest over 4,500. It's like 4,600 coffee beans, I think. Now this is all ancient fruit. So if we look at this farm here, so that is 9 Joja Junimo huts of ancient fruit. Down here we have just our normal summer crops. So our first coffee harvest will be in here. We have a Jojified greenhouse. Oops, what do we do with our tools? So this is going to get us... So again, if we look here, if you harvest a single... We're at 327, right? If we harvest a single plant, that took us to 331. So you get 4 beans per plant. So this greenhouse is good for 1821. But we're not done. Hey, Leo. How you doing? I apologize for not always being on top of things as far as visiting and giving you feathers and stuff, so we'll try to do better. I do feel bad. Alright, they're not here on the island. We've got the rest. So by the time it's all said and done, I don't remember exactly how much it is, but it's like 46 and change. Like there's 4,500, and then whatever that harvest was the rest of it, so. So then we're going to take all of that, and we are going to put it in here. And now we're making coffee. And that is this. This is all... That's 100% being processed for coffee in those kegs. Alright, so that is done. Now we can get home. And let's start our wine, but this time we're gonna do a little math and pay attention to how much wine we make so we can get a feel for how many kegs we currently have, because I'm thinking it's 20, just short of 3,000 is my gut, but I'm not 100% sure. Knocking out some golden coconuts, so we need to get into see Clint and get those opened up. Alright, production. Let's make some cheese and mayo. Make some cloth. Coffee's going. Joja Cola. Okay, let's go ahead and let's see, silver, normal, needs to get stored. Okay, we know we're going to get through all the starfruit, so I'm just going to put that down here. So we have 45, 134, 241, and 368. And we know we're going to get through the 198, the 589, and I think the 908. I'm pretty sure we're going to get through all of those. So let's auto sum that up. All right, so that's 2,400 kegs right there. So let's get that placed, and then we'll do some math on the remaining stuff. So if we go into production here, floor 1 kegs, we'll go ahead and make starfruit wine out of. Floor 2 kegs, starfruit and some ancient fruit. Outside kegs, we'll get through that. Get through that. Shed 1 is done. Okay. So now let's do the 188. I know we can get put in. All right, so shed 1 is done. Shed 2. So now we have a little sub math we're going to have to do here. 999, 999, 999. All right, so we have 2997 left. So whatever we end up with left, we will calculate and figure out our last component there. So that's 2, that's 3. Okay, so instead of 2997, we have 999, 999, 742. So we used up another 257. 257. That means right now we have 2,928, if I did all my math correctly, kegs in place. All right, the thing that crashed us last time, we're probably going to go and try to do again here. Although I might not use the tractor. Feeling vulnerable. Yeah, it's well, again, I showed you the where they were all planted. Yeah. Yeah, coffee can be pretty lucrative though. I do have I think on my vanilla run, maybe my Joja run, I think it's my vanilla run. I think we grew coffee across 3 Junimo huts. I think we ended up with like 150,000 coffee beans, something like that. And I only had like 16 kegs processing it, and it took forever. They're still just sitting in inventory. So, all right, I am not opening the tractor up in here. I'm not risking it today. We just crashed in doing it. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull this out. We're going to do an update here. I don't think I need to till this out because we're going to switch the floor here a little bit. So this Joja Moseller mod has some configurations that we can do, but I'm going to go ahead and clean all this up because this is not looking good. The dirt in here doesn't look good. So what we're going to do, let's see, extended greenhouse, cellar. We're going to disable the farming. There we go. Okay, so I think we're going to keg this up sometime by the end of the stream. Not tonight, it's 11:30. We'll check on other things here, but that will definitely be something that we are going to do. All right, we have our Monster Musk. We didn't finish our biome balance. So I think tomorrow we will go out during the hours of the octopus and finish biome balance and try to catch ourselves a second octopus in the morning. And then we will Monster Musk up and hit Skull Cavern in the afternoon. Is there anything else that we need to do? Robin's working. Let's see. On my list, plant summer crops done. Biome balance, we're working on it. Shed upgrade, we're working on it. Oh, we need to buy the gold clock at some point. Add cakes to the shed, we did that. Pufferfish we got. Dorado we got. Combat in Skull Cavern is the last thing on the list. So that's what the rest of the... good chunk of the rest of the stream is going to be. So our goal, our sub-goal here, is going to be to try... So we have combat at level 6. If we can get that to level 10, reset it. We'd have to wait a day on the reset. No, it wouldn't be a full day wait. Get that reset, and then try to get to at least level 6. That would be a full level of combat. I'd like to get to 10 the second time. That's what we're going to shoot for. So we'll see how that goes. All right, well, it's only 11:40. So let's just start this project. I'm probably not going to use these kegs until the next harvest. Otherwise, they're going to be out of sync with the other ones, and I like to keep everything in sync so that we don't have wine coming in at all different times. So we'll get as many of these down as we can. Well, that's just not going well at all, is it? Jeez. One o'clock. Now, if you've not watched before or are unaware, we're setting this up because we are using a mod called Automate. This would not be a very practical way of doing things. We're just going to go till we pass out here. We're inside our house. We're okay. This would not be a practical way of doing this because you couldn't get to these kegs, right? But with Automate we can. So. There we go. Oh, we got quite a few down there. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because we didn't do our tractor maintenance. That crash was weird because that crashed right when we opened it. Oftentimes the crash comes when we try to do something too fast, but I don't think we even got on the tractor that time. I don't know for sure. That one was frustrating. That one hit me hard. All right. Let's take a quick break. I think we'll go get our octopus. We'll finish biome balance and then we'll hit Skull Cavern tomorrow. We are due. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Come on, OBS. Find the game. You can do it. There it is. All right, while we're loading up here, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out and thank you to all of our channel members. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Nancy and Victus, thanks for being part of the Gold Crew. Adara, I can't pronounce that name. Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the Silver, Steel. Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the Copper. Also, thank you for gifting memberships to all these wonderful people. That would be Lux, Lydia, Victus, and Nancy. They've all given gifted memberships over the time of the membership program. We do appreciate that as well. All right, we'll take a break here from working on our cellar. Although we really should finish that today. You know what? Let's make the executive decision here. Let's just get it done. It won't take that long. Probably a couple hours. So the maps that don't scroll make this a little bit harder. The ones that scroll, you can just kind of run and drop them because the map moves with you. This one where you have to kind of move your cursor along with it, and sometimes get placement a little funky. All right, ooh, we got a good rhythm going today. There we go. Now we're in the groove. Haven't messed up once yet. How's that for tempting? Tempting the... I don't know who I'm tempting to make me mess up. The funny part is once winter hits, we're gonna have all this keg capacity that we don't actually have anything to put in it. But up until then, it'll be all right. All right, 9 o'clock, not too bad. Wink, wink. Oh, I've trapped myself in the corner. All right, let's see where we come down. Okay, so we can put... Can't put one there. There, there. And... one there. And we should be able to drop a chest right there. All right. Let's put this as kegs cellar. We'll put this underneath the shed kegs. Actually, 90 will probably work. Oop, let's move preserves down. What's it at? 80? Put it at 95. Alright, so that way we have plenty of room for our shed kegs. Again, I'm not going to go ahead and fire this system up until the next version. So we're going to go ahead and come out here. My novel's finished. Well, that's awesome. All right, 11 o'clock. A little longer than I thought it was going to take. But I think we have till 1. Yeah, we have till 1. See if we can get our octopus. Okay, well, somewhere we have put away our fishing pole, and I don't know where I put it. Which means I probably accidentally put it somewhere. Alright, well, let's do some work here. Oh, it looks like our Jojamos didn't get some ancient fruit harvest and we missed it. That's what that looks like. Oh well. Not a big deal. Alright, not in there. Sell off all of that. And we'll sell coffee today. Not you. I didn't see my fishing pole in there. Didn't see it in there. Places we were sorting stuff. There you are. Don't know why you were in there, but... Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Got basically hour and a half to try to get an octopus. There's one right there by the shore. Grab it. Just reach out and grab it. You wouldn't have known what was coming. Could have gotten you by surprise. Yeah, crystal fruit is cool looking. It's blue, not too shabby a price. Hey, look, Nancy, somebody else who uses shabby. We're not alone. I feel good now. We had that conversation in the last stream. I feel good it's still a term that is used. I'm around people that are younger than me so much that sometimes I wonder if my turn of phrase is still relevant. Alright, well, I sabotaged my octopus catching today. That's the end of that, so... Yeah, not old, fine. That's right. And that's going to be a puffer. Tough puffer. It's a puffer with some attitude. Okay. Well, that's a good enough spot to stop there. The way I like to refer to it is a level. Oh, nope. One more fish. It's not age, it's a level. So I'm just higher level than the people I hang out with. They're just noobs. Come on, give us one more fish. It's gonna be another puffer, it looks like. Oh, that'll give us 4 puffers. So I don't know. The keg work maybe wasn't worth the giving up of the octopus, but... Alright, let's see. Pufferfish. That'll take us to 4. Tilapia. Tilapia, that'll take us to 4. Red mullet, I think we're good on. Yep. Tuna. I will take the gold. Alright, let's cook some fish. Sell some roe. Crank out some iron. Open our Joja boxes. And then we'll head to the desert. Alright, we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Before we head to the desert, let's go ahead and pop up. We're going to have a 4th ticket here. So we'll turn in our tickets. Get our rewards. Lavender Haze, good to see you. 40s and Southern. Nothing wrong with the 40s. I enjoyed my 40s. Nothing wrong with my 40s. Alright, let's get home. I say a mid-afternoon chicken rave seems reasonable to me. Let's see. Gifts. Decorations. Rares. Alright, we're going to use that. Probably don't need that. We'll take that with us. We'll take our cheese with us. This is if we need to heal. This is if we're in trouble. Alright, let's pop inside here. What do we feel like? A star is born? Yeah, I'm not sure that's doing much. That one's catchy. Cursed mannequins are crazy. All right, Emily, give us some chickens. The staring at the statue is pretty good. Alright, we're about to go to the mines. Let's kick in some dark foreboding. That's not really rave music, though. One of these isn't bad, I just don't remember which one it is. Oh, that wasn't bad. That was epic. I'm gonna have to add that to a soundboard. That's a good sound. All right. You guys know the drill. Let's crank this one up. Rock and roll. Likes. We sure do appreciate it, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being a part of the YouTube experience here. All right, 2 o'clock. We can still get a dive into the Skull Cavern going here. I don't think I still have it on our... Oh, we do. Still have the Skull Cave? We do. Awesome. All right, let us Monster Musk up, because we're doing this for combat XP. So our goal here is to fight, right? We're not necessarily even going for depth. We'll gain depth as we go, because we might as well. But our main goal isn't necessarily going for the bottom. 10 cinder shards. Appreciate it, Nancy. Blue chicken for Nancy. Always happy to have you as a supporter. All right, here we go. Now, they shouldn't be any more dangerous. They'll just be more numerous. So as long as we don't get crazy stupid. So for instance, I don't even know. I want some more prismatic shards, so. Oh, okay, we'll do this. This is the scavenger hunt thing. It's worth our time. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, we weathered that pretty okay. Point, 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 point. Point, 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 point. Onward and upward. So that bing sound that you hear is us basically stealing loot from the monsters. Alright, we might have to cheese up here. And not much in the way of combat here. Come on, exit. Alright, we'll see if the mummies can heal us up here. So we have a vampire ring and a vampire enhancement on our sword. Which means in fighting and killing things we should gain health as long as we don't take too much damage while fighting. Wink. The mummies aren't too hard to keep at bay. Wink, wink. Well, we're doing okay. We might get to 7 today. What are we at time-wise? 8 o'clock? I think so. Go back down. Okay. Now we will take depth. We're not going to ignore a mine shaft, but it's not our primary goal. There we go. There's our level. Now let's see how far into towards 8 we can get here. I could pick up another 1,000 would be nice, but I think that's ambitious. Think. Little slimes, tiny slimes. Ugh. I feel like we need some more power on our sword. Smacking the crap out of these guys. I don't see a ton of mummies. Oh, this could have been such a good mummy floor. These usually have quite a few on them. With the musk, man, I was really hoping this one was gonna get big for us. I don't really see. I heard a bat, but alright. Prospector. Alright, 1220. I don't know unless we get a mine shaft here. I don't think we're gonna get to 1285. Oh, that might do it. 1287. Looking like the end of the road here. Take what XP we can and then probably head home. So 1288, we didn't get to 1290, but that's alright. Alright, first leg, that was only half a day of mining. So I think we did okay on that run. Oh, we got another dino egg. That's good. The vast majority of the stuff should store in that first set. And then the rest will go into equipment. Yeah, that got rid of most of it. Okay, and a few of these other things. Got some food. Oh, sure, now we get the curiosity lures. We needed those. Those would have been helpful. Museum. Batteries. Throw that in the coop for right now. We don't really have a good set of secondary trinkets. We have a magic quiver we could equip. Could start using the slingshot, but tackle box, and then this is going to go to sale. Okay, not too bad. To go, okay, so tomorrow we need to upgrade our... Actually, that'll be... We need to build another shed tomorrow. Then we can fill that one up with kegs as well. We might not do that tomorrow. Might still try to pick up an octopus. And then we can reset that. We could do a Gunther run. That might not be a bad idea. A Clint run, maybe. Build a shed, and then we're going to the back to the mines. Oh, we should sell. Anything we need to sell? Yeah, a few things. Not a ton. This won't be the highest of sales days, but oh, actually no, we're selling coffee, so we'll do all right. 160,000. Not too bad. All right, that'll do it. All right, level 7 combat. Let's go for, I don't know if we'll get all the way to 8 tomorrow. If we do a full day run, I think we could get a full level to 8. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Let's get focused. Focused on gaining some combat skill. Chaos in the Monster Musk mines of Skull Cavern. All in nothing but combat and fighting. And then I say all that and we're going to do all kinds of other stuff. We have our birthday. Oh, green rain tomorrow. Alright, well, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Alright, what's that change our calendar then? Okay, nothing really going on. So, let's see. Jess. Let's get her a rabbit's foot, I think. Got a gold. We'll go with that. Okay, Gunther, Clint. Clint, Gunther. New shed. Cheese and mayo. We probably have... I bet you we have a dino. Somebody wanted to be renamed to a dino and I don't remember who it was. So if you're in the chat, let me know. I don't remember. A new baby lizard. We'll start with Godzilla. And we can rename him later. Oh, look at this mess. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can pop out to the beach right away. No waiting around here. We can pop this, pop the octopus. Then we can go build our shed, talk to Jess, and then we're right to Skull Cavern. With a detour to Clinton Gunther in there. Come, Mr. Octopus. Come on, little buddy. Not that the other fish aren't nice, but... oh, we don't really need them right now. The elusive octopus. I'd like to be under the sea in an octopus's garden. Did you see they found a... Like, an octopus is a pretty solo creature, but they found like an octopus community. They built like a neighborhood. They think they have their... Like, there's almost culture going on in this little octopus neighborhood. I haven't read the article. I saw a headline, but I never read it. I have to go find it. Well... The octopus eludes us. I could... You know what we could do? I wasn't even thinking about it. We did catch one. We could bait one up and just try to catch a bunch. Okay, so we wasted essentially 3 hours trying to catch a single octopus. And we failed. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab the one octopus that we caught. And we're going to turn it into bait and try to turn that into multiple octopi, if you will. So we're sacrificing our first octopus for octopus bait. Let's see how that does. Yeah, it was a pretty cool. It's like the article alluded to the fact that, like, well, that didn't start very well, did it? But this general concept of... Let me pay attention to what I'm doing here. But yeah, they're normally a relatively solo creature. Yet they're developing these little groups and communities and neighborhoods and stuff like that. It was pretty interesting. Alright. Well, come on. Give us more octopus now. I messed up the first two. That's on me. And now all the other fish are eating the octopus bait? That's not right. Are we going to come out of this worse off than when we started? That would be bad. How are we... We caught the first one with no problem, and now I can't catch one to save my life. What is going on? Well, maybe that was a mistake. Okay, let's see. Let's get... Alright, we're committed now. We're catching some octopus. That was probably a mistake. Because this only goes till 1. We've replaced the one that we used up. And that was the last of our bait. Alright, well, we're all in on this strategy, so... Alright, we just need to catch 2 in this next hour. We can do that. I'm gonna call it a win. If we don't catch 2, I might reset this day because it has gone to crap. As far as fishing is concerned. Alright, we're set up. We're double. For the next couple of catches, we've got double trap bobbers. So assuming we can hook an octopus, we have a shot to get our 2. 12:30. This has been horrible. Puffer? It's only $12.50. Alright, that was crap. That was a crappy day. We're gonna try that again. Forget about everything but octopi. That's all we're gonna care about. Octopus into the bait maker. Fishing rod. Trap bobbers. Let's go with Dish of the Sea and some Joja Parrot Punch. All right. Here we go, Mr. Octopus. Try to get away from us now. Or just don't bother to bite. I guess that's another way you could go. Sure I don't have something messed up there. Unbelievable. Come on. Got one octopus to bite. We go through all of our octopus bait and don't get one. We did. We used all of our octopus bait and didn't get a single octopus. Not acceptable. Alright, let's cross our fingers here. Maybe. Let's check. Let's check in on Willy. Maybe we can do something a little crazy here. This is just random. I don't know if he ever sells octopus bait, but he does sell bait. So Dorado is what's there now. Alright. Well, that would have been nice. Alright. Here we go again. Go back to our spot. This spot was good to us. We got a lot of hits here, so we'll try it again. This time we only got 7. Even worse. Alright, 0 for 1. Oh for 2. There we go. Now, assuming I can not suck and actually catch it. Jesus. Or at least replace the octopus that we use for bait. So now if we can just catch a second one. If we end this whole thing just even. Got 2 bait left. We just want 2 octopus. That's all we're trying to do. I don't think we're asking too much, are we? Doesn't seem unreasonable to me. We used up our bait. Got 1. Alright, well now we're in experiment mode. Alright, 10. That's better than the 7 that we got. Can we get 2 octopus from 10 octopus bait? We got 1 from 7. Okay, it's a good start. Better start, anyway. Assuming I can catch it. That's always the variable. You can hook them, you have to still catch them. Alright, we're back to even. So far, we've broken even. The sad part is we're not even gaining skill. Our skill is capped right now. Which means we're... If we're doing all this and gaining skill at the same time, at least you got that going for you. Jesus. That was crazy. Alright, we got our 2. That was the whole point of today's adventure. $17 octopus bait later. Yeah, there's 3. Still have 5 bait. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, back to other things eating our octopus bait. Lay there on the bottom. I don't mind. Alright, well, our Dish of the Sea wore off. This is going to make future catches much more difficult because our bar's smaller now. Not impossible, but definitely more difficult. Less forgiveness. Ooh, that was some work. And that's the end of our bait. We got 5. Alright, I'm going to accept that. That's a successful fishing day. We only had to redo it 3 times, but... Shh. Nobody noticed. Alright, let's store some fish. First off, we get those in there so we don't mess it up. Tilapia, we'll take one of you. Actually, only one. Flounder, we're good on flounder. Halibut, we've got 5. Tilapia, we'll take 3 of you. That's nice. There we go. Our jelly's consolidated. All right. Now that we had a successful day, let's do our chores. We will go ahead and get the rest of everything kind of rolling here. Cook some fish. Make some... Make some cloth. All right, I think we're mostly cleared out here. Done. All right, let's go see Clint. Gunther. Let's see. Clint. That goes to Clint. Gunther. Robin. Oh, we need to see Jazz as well. You're welcome. Let's see Clint first. I think we've got one. Oh, nope. That's new. That might be new. Golden pumpkin. Might have got one new thing out of this. Maybe 2. Banana. Mahogany seed. That's weak. Oh, the golden helmet. Might as well put that on for a little while. Not sure that we're going to keep it, but... Okay, let's see. You have a slightly increased chance to find mystery boxes. That's good. Alright, that's for Gunther. For Gunther. That stuff goes to storage. We'll sell that. some storage. I learned a power. It's like a golden bike helmet. Alright, Gunther, we got some stuff for you. Ancient seed. This goes over there. Well, there you go. Alright, Jess is out at her house. And we need to go see Robin. So we'll get our next shed working here. We'll go give Jess her birthday present. Alright, next one's in business. We should have painted, but that's okay. We'll paint this way. Perfect. Hey, Jess, where are you at? Nice. Okay, that was enough. Cool. Kicked her up to her most friendliest friendly. Alright, let's get our storage done here. Take that all with us. Alright, let's go ahead and hatch our lizard again, so we've got him. No! Alright, so what that is if I click out of the window and click back in, it takes that click as a recognizable action. And so since our cursor was, or our toolbar was selected, it definitely keeps you on your toes there. All right. 1 o'clock. Let's do this. We are going to go ahead and reset our fishing now. I'm happy with what we ended up with. Musk up. Let's go. What are we at? Is it 509? 29. So we need 1,600 to get to the next level. Can we get 1,600 in half a day? Another auto grabber. We have got a bunch of those. The extra monsters are nice. Nice if I could kill them faster. The old helmet doesn't seem to be helping anything. Oh, we do have a fairy box. Don't necessarily need the money, so I'm not going to worry about the parrots. Alright, I'm not gonna go out to the... We could just go out of the mines and back in. I'm not gonna bother. Just go ahead and grab... Alright, we only have 4 trinkets, but... it will help our cause. So we probably should go out to the forge and reforge our trinkets to get better trinkets, but... But we'll go with what we have right now. I don't think we have a ton of cinder shards to do it, actually. We haven't spent... Alright. Last I knew this wasn't working. But there's been some patches since then. Let's see. Yeah. It freezes them, but they immediately break out, so... I guess there's a little benefit. Or is it they break out once they take damage? Maybe that's what it is. I think that's what it is. They stay frozen until they take damage. Okay, we'll keep that on then. Because as long as it's not getting shot with the arrow. Okay, that might be by design then. But what that means, it could help us from getting overwhelmed sometime. Okay. I don't know if they have fixed it. There's been a couple patches to the Walk of Life mod. So maybe they have fixed that. Not sure, but it's working. We'll take it. We'll take functionality. A little noisy. I don't know if I can turn it down or not. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, the nice part about that is while you're fighting one enemy, it can keep the other one frozen. If it aligns that way. I think they fixed it, because my memory in the Deserted Island playthrough was as soon as something would freeze, it would auto-unfreeze. Well, it wasn't taking damage, so I think they fixed it. Feels like an update. Boink, 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 boink. Another egg. Monster Musk is still going. We're good. So the Quiver Ice Rod combo isn't the best. But if we were running like we did with our original Joja run, where we used the hammer, Ice Rod freeze, then you go up and drop the special on them while they're frozen, could be a pretty Pretty deadly combination. But it still has some utility. There's been a couple times where it will freeze something while we're fighting something else. So we don't have to... We're taking less damage. Plus, we do have a healing fairy with us now. That has helped our life. Unfortunately, those are only all worth 1. And if that's all this map is, we're moving on. Alright, the extra arrow is making a difference. We're fighting stuff faster now. So we probably need to bounce out to... out to the island. We gotta harvest coffee tomorrow anyway, I think. So we'll go out there and we will... We have the shards. We're staying alive pretty well, so I don't think we'll do the ferry first. We can get the arrow upgraded. That'll give us some more offensive capability. Again, if we can fight things faster, we can gain combat XP faster. $19.21. $19.80. Alright, we're only a level away from 300. So we want to give ourselves enough time to get down there, claim our rewards. Alright, let's go ahead and jump down. Dark cowboy hat. Hey, Soulfire, how you doing? Good to see you. There we go. Our first auto petter. I mean, we've purchased them, but that's our first one we've ever gotten. And Debbie Clemens' Brain Fold Hat. And the Slammer. That's a cool club. It's arguably almost as good as what we're carrying, but... Or that Yoba shirt. Dresser. Geode. Sell both of those. Farm equipment, another egg. Alright, that got us close. We almost leveled. It's 1 o'clock. Let's see. I just need to kill like 1 or 2 things I think we could level. There we go. Perfect. I approve. we have cloth stored in there? Yeah, 24 cloth. And wool. I don't know why we have cloth and wool stored in there. Let's put those over here where they belong. All right. Well, we went from level 7 to 8. I think we started... Didn't we have like 200, 500, something like that? XP? Or were we higher than that? We might have been higher than that. I don't remember. I have to look now. Okay, we're fishing. We're fishing. We're fishing. We're on the farm. Still on the farm. Alright, we're heading into the mines. Yeah, it looks like about 500. So we made about 1600 XP on that run. And again, we went down at like noonish, only half a day. Were we supposed to harvest coffee today? Oops. Messed that up. That's okay. Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday would have been a coffee harvest day. That's okay. We probably... crap. We probably have wheat that got done as well. That's fine. Okay, we'll harvest coffee tomorrow. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Actually, can we tell from here? Probably not. Yep. Looks like the Joja was harvested from there. Okay, here is the risk. So, if we want to plant something in there, can we get it done? We have 30 minutes. Let's try. What do we have? We have some more wheat. We could do the flowers. Poppies are 7, spangle are 8. Let's see if we can get the spangle planted. Are you ready? We're probably going to pass out doing this, but what's 1,000 gold amongst friends? All right, here we go. Planted. Pulled it off. Ba-bing. Level 8. Sold some fish, some gems, some coffee. Not a whole lot, but an epic ending to an epic day. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. All right, I think more of the same. I'll do a few chores here. I think we'll see what we have for cinder shards. Oh, wait, green rain. Never mind. We're doing green rain today. We're not going to combat. We'll tractor green rain. That way we can get through it relatively quick. I think we can still harvest coffee. Hopefully get our... Yeah, we have 60 cinder shards. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and put those in the seed locker. I don't think I'm going to plant the 3. So I believe we can get our second quiver and our fairy box. We could upgrade both of those if we do this well enough. Okay, our fishing has reset to 0, but we've been through it twice. We do foraging should jump up today. That'll help, I think. We'll get okay. Now, every weed we don't get foraging for, but we will get foraging for moss and the big weeds, I think. Things like that. We hit level 8 combat. I don't think we're going to get to level 5. That was ridiculous. If we can get to level 10... though in the next 2 days, I don't even think we're going to get that, but give it our best. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That's fine. 1,000 gold is well worth the getting the stuff planted that I wanted to do. So, nope, wrong thing. I need you. Okay, this stuff is for the island. All right, here we go. Like I said, we will gain some. We might level foraging doing this. We'll see. But this is our annual way to increase our fiber and our moss. The Green Rain is a great event. Now I think it's in the Walk of Life mod. One of the things that you can decide to do... Oh, look at all those Green Rain trees. Alright, we're going to do something here. We're on a time crunch. Fruit cheese, no. Seeds, no. Saplings, no. Alright. I don't want to completely clear the whole valley of trees, though. So we're just going to do that in there. And then we'll come back in here and turn those back off. Alright, off we go. More fiber and moss on our horizon. Not much going on there. Alright, let's just head to Cinder Shaft then. Be some good stuff out here. Cinder Shaft's probably one of your better places to go in a green rain if you're just looking to harvest stuff. Your own farm, depending, if you have your farm basically cleared, like ours has got crops and stuff everywhere, but if your farm is basically blank for a green rain, it's pretty awesome. The other trick that is worth doing is the green rain will make trees grow much faster. So if you see the green rain is coming, if you check the TV, go ahead and go and plant out a whole grove of trees. Because the next day, probably a good half of them are going to be fully grown. And then you can just harvest them for wood, right? Doesn't have to be a permanent thing. You can just place them down anywhere, just to get the advantage of the instant growth of the green rain. Well worth your time. We're doing this mostly for resources. Oops. We moved our chest by running into it with the tractor. Well, we get to try all that again. Tell you what, as much as I love the tractor, it's been, at least for me, it is frustrating sometimes. Alright, let me get this fixed. I will reload and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Get everything loaded back up here. Good to go. All right, drop off our seeds. Here we go again. Deja vu all over again. Store that. Purple rabbit's foot, though. I don't think we got that. I don't remember seeing that yesterday, so. Alright, we need that. Let's see. Robin's working, so we have green rain. We need to get out to the island at some point. Update our trinkets. Have any other trinkets we want to take with us? I don't think so. I'm going to say probably no. Maybe I'm jumping onto the tractor too fast. I'm going to change that behavior as well. Like when I open it up, am I just clicking it automatically? And that not giving it time to load whatever it needs to load to make it work. Like I just did. Like it's just muscle memory, I think. So we'll add some caution to our actions, our patterns. And as long as I can remember to do that, we'll see if it makes a difference. Might not. Might be some other fundamental issue, but hoping. Because once it's running, like we've never had it crash while using it. Right? Like once it's up and going, I've never had it crap out on us. It's those transitions. There's something about the transition that it's not playing nice with something. So we'll get off the tractor, not do anything. Alright, now we'll make a configuration change. To the axe. That is to clear trees. Let's take that back off. Call the tractor. Don't do anything. We'll wait for it to quit blinking, maybe? Yeah, we'll wait for that blink to stop. That's how we'll remind ourselves. We're clearing everything this time. I'm not waiting around. Alright, now we will... Actually, as long as I don't use that axe, I think we'll be okay. Not going to change anything right now. No point in risking it. Alright, we didn't bother to go out here last time. We could be taking out a lot more of these trees if we wanted to, I suppose. But... Like these ones that really don't belong here. Alright, to Cinder Sap we go. Alright, we'll just leave that one. Yay, we leveled again. Didn't mean to take out those trees, but so be it. We're just trying to take out some of the underbrush, but it'll grow back. Let the tractor die. Lucky lunches aren't too bad to get. Deluxe Spigo, grapes. The rest is fine. Alright, little flashy thing. We'll let it stop flashing. And we will re-enter the fray. Tractor die, then we shall move. Okay, I got myself stuck. Oh, that's why there was a weed back there. Okay. Let's go check. Okay, interesting enough. I didn't know if it would grow out a lot of... If the weeds would spawn over here. It doesn't look like they are. Not in this grass. So this grass is like protected, it looks like. Because the weeds did grow right here at the entrance, but not necessarily all the way through. Alright, anything to harvest down here? If we want those to regrow, we should probably go ahead and harvest them. I believe our inventory's full. Okay, so what do we end up with? 390 moss. It doesn't seem like near enough fiber, honestly. Have we been leaving fiber laying all over the valley? Because our inventory was full? That'll be interesting. If we did, then as we walk around the valley in the coming days, we're just going to be collecting fiber everywhere. It's just fine, but funny. Okay, we got 16 hot peppers. We'll sell those. Grab some grapes. Seeds. Fruit. Mango. Let's see. That goes in there. Keep that, keep that, keep that. Put that away. Keep making raisins, but I think we're going to have to buy them. Anything else that needs to be harvested? I don't think so. Oh, that'll be nice. Do we get more purples? Oh, plenty. $25. Alright. Just running all kinds of risks today. How's our trees going? Okay. Don't jump on the tractor right away. Love that sound. Okay, don't change scenes until the tractor dies. Okay, out to the island we go. Our purpose out here is twofold. We have coffee to harvest. We'll get that done. Then we're going to go up to the volcano and use the forge. Okie dokie. coffee's going. And we'll dehydrate some stuff. So we've got one perfect. We'll create a second perfect. And then we'll probably upgrade our fairy box as well. Make us a little bit more robust when we go back to Skull Cavern. Hi, fire monkeys. How are you doing? Now, we do have a mod. The randomness of the trinkets frustrates me sometimes. I'm going to turn that on. Now, we're not doing any of our things, so this should just give us the perfect version of the trinkets. Oh, can we not do trinkets here? We can't do trinkets here. Never mind. We need the anvil, which we don't have access to yet. So that's a wash. Never mind. Alright, those will just go back in. They work as is. It's not that big of a deal. We were just going to do a little upgrade, so... Actually, I think we'll go ahead and put that in there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and put this stuff back in storage then. And it's 9 o'clock. What could we still get done? Go grab some loot. Do we want to... It's not probably worth Monster Musking up. We could cram out some fishing. Maybe we'll do that. I don't think we have a lot of scorpion carp. We could check on that. Maybe try to catch some scorpion carp while we're out here in the desert. Always use some extra crab cakes. I'm gonna make sure Walk of Life updated again today. Yeah, that keeps... I swear I've turned that off multiple times. That means we might have lost all of our fishing recipes in this last reset. Which is not a huge deal, but... Alright, let's throw the old lure in the water here. Oh, look at how far we don't cast. So, since everything resets, so does our proficiencies, right? You get +1 proficiency for each level, so that's already reset. Something I want to do here, though, is we have a couple of fishing books here. 300. Another 121. Where's our pan? Always pan. You can get rings panning sometimes. We did not, but you can. So I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to get to level 10 combat. Probably today and tomorrow. In real life. And then we might try a stream where we see if we can get from level 0 how far we can get in a single stream. That'd be fun. I got artifact trove. Still no ring. We caught one fish out here? I don't think we've caught one fish. Are we too low level? I wonder if there's a level requirement. We haven't hooked a fish. No, oh, minimum fishing level 4. And the time of day is messed up. So there are no fish out here. And we're not high enough level to catch that one, so. That's funny. Oh well. We did gain some XP from fishing up trash, I guess. Alright, let's see. That goes into Clint. Drop that off. Yeah, I thought it felt funky that we hadn't caught anything. Lots of cheese and mayo. Getting a decent amount of cloth built up. Coffee's still processing. We'll let that go. Sell it on another day. And sell what we have. Okay, well, the green rain probably stopped us. I don't know if we would have made it to level 10 anyway, but we lost. We probably would have got close to level 9 today, so we'll see. We'll see how far we get tomorrow, because I think tomorrow, Saturday, we shouldn't have anything going on. No, next 2 days can be, we start the mines early. We'll have to harvest coffee on Sunday. Other than that, I think we're going to hit Skull Cavern straight through on both days. And we'll see where that gets us. And then we'll do an average to see if we would have made level 10 if we wouldn't have done the green rain. But I think the green rain was worth it. It's always good to collect those resources. Level 9 foraging. Beautiful. Level 1. Level 2. Not huge sales, but sales nonetheless. We'll be right back in about 2 minutes. Welcome back. Day 6 of summer, year 2. Crab cake buffs have ended. Well, I would hope so. While we were sleeping. Alright, we shouldn't really have a whole lot to do. Good pufferfish specimen. Well, there you go. That's why we have it. Okay, the only thing we need to check on is our crops. As long as our crops, we don't need to plant today, I think we're gonna head right to the desert. Alright, so we're gonna have to plant something, so I have to make sure we get back in time. Everything down here is regrowth, but everything up here we'll have to replant. Okay, so we're gonna have to replant the radish row, and actually it looks just like the radish row. Or 2 rows of radishes. Okay. Everything else looks okay. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. 7 o'clock. So I think we'll get combat started right about... I'll try, Evelyn. I can't guarantee anything. Probably right about 8 o'clock we'll get started. So far, nothing to write home on any of these. Alright, let's spray ourselves with gross and hit the mines. Here we go. Wink. Nice. Alright, now we just need to get lucky and find some more trinkets. That'll help our cause a lot. Boink, boink, boink. Anybody else? Nope. Mummy floors are my favorite. They're pretty good XP, they're pretty easy to kill. And usually we have more of them, but... Oh, sad ghost. Doesn't look to be a lot of monsters here. Alright, let's get gems and iridium ore, I guess. Try to get our way out of here. Let us out. Yeah, it took a while. Boink. Smash, smash. Just marching across, swinging our sword at anything that moves. Hello, slimes. How are you today? I'm sure you've been better, given that we just walked over and started smashing with a sword. Slime. More stuff. I don't think that bat followed me over here, though. Oh, there it is. You followed. Alright, I think there's a serpent way down over there. All right. You get better rings. I don't know if we can make the iridium bands yet. We got kind of messed up in a reset at one point. So we need to regain that and then make a couple of iridium bands. We have the materials, it's not... It's just the recipe reset got messed up. So we've lost that knowledge, if you will. So when we get that knowledge back, we will make a couple of those. I think. Monster Slayer goal. What do we get? A crab shell ring. Let's check something here. We did ditch a ring or two, I think. That one doesn't matter. Just hoping for a prismatic there. Bing. Anything good? Lots of ore, it looks like. Oh, stereo. Nothing sadder than... Well, I mean, sadness is sadness, but sadness in stereo is rough. There we go. This level looks a little better. Run, 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 run. Fight more stuff. Fight more stuff. And I can't get to that. There we go. Mummy levels. Keep them coming. There we go. See, this is what I would expect from the Monster Musk. Concentration of mummies. Not just a mummy here or a mummy there. That was a much better level. We want more like that. Or overrun levels. We haven't gotten a lot of those. Wasn't the most densely populated in the world, but alright. There's a one bat, but we need better than that. Alright, no prismatics. Wink, wink. Wink. One serpent, two serpent, three serpent, 4. 5 serpents, 6 serpents, 7 serpents, more. Come on, give us more. Alright. See more baddies. Jumping. Alright, let's chase them prospector mission here. Alright, we've gotten the better part of level 8 here. What are we at? 339. Mummies, our favorites. But unfortunately not a lot. Monster Musk doesn't seem to have been as effective today. We still got good levels. 48. Oh, another monster slayer. What did we get? Oh, the hat. Oh. I saw that monster slayer pop up. I'm like, did we level? But nope. Or 350. I don't see us getting 5 more unless we get a really lucky mine shaft. So we'll grab what XP we can. And then we'll get home. Alright, well we were right at the beginning of 8 when we started today, which means we made about 2,800. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Can do our chores that we never did. Bad. We're being bad. Neglecting our farming duties, if you will. All right, let's see what we've got to store. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Nancy. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We appreciate you. Take care. Stay safe, guys. Cactus seeds. Yeah, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Anything that Gunther needs. If not, we're just going to leave it all in there. Not worry too much about it. Okay, well, we're definitely not hitting level 10 tomorrow. But we got about, I don't know, 2,600 probably. I don't know exactly where we started, but we were right at the beginning of level 8. So we should be able to level tomorrow. We're close to levels in foraging as well. Will that be the... for... No, we gotta go through foraging again. Okay, not too bad. Anything else we need to do? Sales? Well, that's in the wrong spot. Oh, we didn't do any sales. We probably have coffee done. Yeah, pull some coffee. Didn't expect to have any kegs done. That's fine. Fish we can pull. You know what? Let's go ahead and put this stuff away. Sell the fish. Sell the coffee. The rest of this we'll put into storage. What we got there? Lemon stone. I thought we already had one of those. Weird. Alright, we're clear there. Alright, time to hit the sack. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I think we're gonna do another dive. We do have a few chores to take care of today. We should have coffee to harvest. We can get through that pretty quick. Oop. That was me clicking in and out of the screen there. Carp surprise. All right. Not sure what the surprise is, but guess you reached silver star status. Well, awesome. Not sure what we did to do that. We don't buy a lot of stuff directly from Joja. Unless it counts the online stuff that we buy. I don't know if it does or not. Alright, done, and out to the island we go. Blah, blah, blah. There we got a walnut. I think there's 5 down there that you can get, I believe. Alright. Get our chores done. Put this stuff into production. Making coffee. Cook some fish. Not sure. Oh, Gunther can tell you more about this. We haven't donated a dinosaur egg to Gunther. What are we thinking? We just started hatching them. Alright, well, we have a couple. So we'll just throw it in there. Deal with it later. Wow, she wants iron, and what she asked for before? Copper? I can't remember. Alright, what do we got going on down here? And we forgot. Okay. Let's fix this. It's fixable. And we need our watering can. Are we getting close? We are. I don't look at that as much as I probably should. Okay, what do we have that we still need to plant? we saw poppies. Let's get the poppies in. Alright. What else do we have? We have 4 sunflowers. Anything to harvest today? 2 days, 1 day, 2 days. Okay, so Monday we've got some stuff that we're gonna have to deal with. But right now we're actually okay. Now let's see, let's pull this stuff out. And what are we going to keep? We need our core 25. Our core 25. Alright, the rest of this we can sell. How are we doing on hay? 2377. We don't even have enough room for it. Alright, well I guess we'll put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, 10:30. A little bit of a late start. Early enough to still do some damage. Alright, let's apply this before we even enter. See if that makes a difference. Probably won't. Iridium sprinkler. Not a bad treasure. Don't need it. A couple of seed makers isn't bad to have. We're starting our dark cowboy hat collection. We'll put a blue one along next to it. I see a bat over there, bat down there. And we'll try to find exit while our arrows fight them. There we go. That's what we're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see 8 mummies. A ghost. All in the first area. There could be more. There's not, but there could have been. These are the kind of levels we want to get. Yes, please. More of that. Like this concentration of enemies is what we're after. Now, the fact that they're those little bugs that are only worth 1 XP isn't that great, but... but we'll take it. We should check Monster Slayer here in a second. Beautiful. Alright, where are we at on some of our Monster Slayer goals? 775 on slimes. 25. We need to go back to the normal mines for skeletons. Duggies. Cleared mummies. We're 103 on serpents. Almost halfway on pepper rexes. Actually, that's doing pretty good. Pepper rexes can be a pain. That means we found some good pepper rex floors in our spelunking adventures, if you will. Alright, I don't know if it mattered, but we did put the Monster Musk on before we entered the mines this time. And our spawn definitely feel thicker. Could just be coincidence. Get a little... You think something's true, you get a little confirmation biased if it feels true, but so far this has been a couple of really good levels for us. Now this level appears to be basically one with little to no enemies, so I don't know if the musk really helps us there or not. Pretty crazy. I almost had like pyrotechnician type craziness going on. Come on, serpents. Beautiful. Not only did they come over and fight us, they gave us a close exit. I approve. Jump in. Jump in the line. Oh, a couple of ghosts, but not a lot of mummies. See, now this, if I were going off my previous statements, this is kind of what we were getting in the last run, right? It felt like we weren't getting a lot of monsters. But we shall see. I mean, we did level. Although I don't feel like we've done that well since. I mean, I guess we've gotten... There we go. These are the kind of levels we want. This looks pretty populated. Coming up on 1,000, I guess. Smash, smash, smash. There we go. Beautiful. Dropped exits all over that level. Yes, ambush. Three serpents coming right after us, right at the door. That's what we want. That level felt good. Bing. Oh, some weaponry. Got 2 slammers and a ossified blade. A couple of trinkets, but none that we really want. Alright, let's get some inventory cleanup done here. And a thunder egg. Thunder egg. At 8 o'clock. What can we get to, you think? We're at 14. Let's go for halfway. 2,500. Think we can get to 2,500. Don't see a lot of enemies, so we'll just take the exit. There we go. Alright, we'll do this. So again, if you're going for just layout levels, like death, we would have taken that exit, but we're chasing XP. It's a little bit different play style. We want to fight everything in this room. Then we'll take the exit. Our Monster Musk is about to wear off. Well, you know what? We have lots of it. I don't care if we're wasting it. Well, that wasn't much of a level, now was it? Here come the ghosts. Ghosts and mummies. Oh. You're still here? That's good. In lurk mode. That's fine as well. I am guilty of such things myself. I'm good with it. I don't mind either way. Watch how you feel works best for you. Yeah, it's gotten kind of quiet. Later in the stream usually gets to be on the quieter side as far as people talking. But I'll still talk to myself. So. Have you been just lurking or have you been playing? That's another common behavior that we get with people in the stream. Is they listen along while they're playing their own version. Which means they don't do a lot of chatting, which is, again, completely understandable. Oh, very cool. What kind of capture card did you get? And congrats. That's worth a Joja. Getting tech working. That's all in Joja. Oh, nice. Yeah. I like the Elgato products. I have, I guess, 3 Elgato or Elgato adjacent products, actually. Because I just picked up a keyboard and a mouse that are Corsair. And Corsair bought Elgato, so they are linked together. Right, 386. I don't think we're going any deeper. We got to 2,500 though. We got halfway through. That's actually not too bad. Oh, very cool. Very cool. A little bit of Stardew, huh? Am I subscribed to you? Hold on. Let me look. Do you have any content up on your channel yet? Go to channel. First time playing Stardew Valley. All right, you got a sub, my friend. You've already got subs, but you got another sub. Closing in on 50. 50 subs is nothing to sneeze at. pink logo cap. What is that? That's crazy. Alright, I think today is about done. Oh, we'll take the quick exit, see if we just get a... Oh, we can potentially. Here we go. That got us to 390. Alright. Let's get home. Oh, for sure, for sure. Happy to sub up. I'll have to check out your... Looks like you already have one Stardew stream up there from a few days ago. Or just a video. A video. First time playing Stardew. Yeah, I'll check that out. I might watch that tonight. I usually try to grab something to watch while I'm editing my thumbnails for tomorrow's stream. So I might check it out. Don't know yet for sure. I have to look at my backlog of stuff that I need to get watched. It can sometimes be long. Longer than I have time to watch it all, but I'll see what I can do. Oh, okay. Are you going to try to multi-stream, or are you going to... Are you streaming on YouTube, or are you streaming on Twitch tomorrow? Oh, no worries. Actually, I think there's value in watching somebody still figuring out the game. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we have a lot of coffee stacked up in there. We'll sell that. We all start somewhere, my friend. But I actually do like watching people go through the figuring stuff out. I think it's... So my day job is to teach game development, and there's value in that. There's value in seeing how somebody engages the user experience, the player experience, so to speak. I do actually like watching people who aren't necessarily experts, if you will. Yeah, no problem. I was the same my first time I played. I streamed all my first discoveries and such. Alright, I did it again. I don't know why I sometimes put all of my sales products in the wrong spot. It doesn't hurt anything, it just means it wouldn't have sold last night. Sell, sell. Alright. We didn't harvest any new crops, so we don't have to do that. Some golden, and a mahogany seed. Store the seed. Drop those there. We're still trying to get a skull out of that, so... Yeah, no, don't be. Like, again, it's... We all go through that. We all go through that kind of discovery process. Normally, most people get to do that in the privacy of their own home without a bunch of people watching. So that gets a little weird. But I think that's part of, at least the charm for this game, is a lot of people like watching different perspectives and experiences on the game. I don't go watch, I mean, I do watch some Stardew people who are doing crazy things, but I'm not looking for Stardew to watch people that would be like in a competitive tournament style super players. You know, that's just not what this game is about. And so I think it does attract that kind of, that general play the way you want. And I do what, like, I know I play a particular way, and I like watching other people play to see how they approach different things. So, yeah, there's value in it. All right. Let's get some sleep. Level 9 combat. Hey, we can finally make our iridium bands again. That'll be good. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Browsing through some other Stardew streamers, seeing if we can find somebody. There's a potential target. I had one that looked really good, but they were unrateable. All right, let's see. Let's check this guy out. I like to watch them for a little while just to make sure their vibe is in alignment with what we do. All right, let's see if this guy is rateable. Seems cool so far. Let it play here for a little bit. Nope. 0 for 2. Two people I wanted to give viewership to, and I mean, I could ask them, I guess, but okay, anybody else playing? Actually, just check people we know. Anybody we know playing right now? Molten Map G is on my sub list. I don't think he's playing Stardew though. Mario Kart World. Alright, anybody else? Don't see anybody. Yeah, let's refresh this one more time. Load the rest of the game up here. Absolutely. I'd be happy to chat about it. All right, it is Monday. Let's take a look. So what did we get done? It was week 1 of summer, so we planted our summer crops. That's a good thing. We finished biome balance. We caught the octopus. We caught the crimson fish. We caught the dorado, and we caught the puffer fish. So we knocked out all but like 5 fish in our fishing thing. Oh, we just got another shed done, so if we walk over here, all right, so we got shed 5 there. Okay, we need to set up shed 4 before Wednesday. Because that means then we'll cycle in new wine or new crops on Wednesday. Yeah, because none of these are done yet. And I can't get to my sheds because I block them off, but we've got, yeah, 5 hours left, so this will all get done today. We'll get new crops in. How many does it take? We have capacity for 29. That was before we put the basement in. So we're gonna have probably 3,500 or so. All right, it's Gus's birthday. I think we still need some friendship with Gus. Nope, we don't. Maru, we do with Maru. Alex, we do with Alex. Alright, so we've got Gus, Maru, and Alex. But really, Maru and Alex are the ones we need to give them something. Battery pack. Could do a strawberry. Although we only need 3. We don't have to go crazy, but we do have 25 iridium strawberries, so gold bar would probably work. Alex. Joja jacked. Oh, he's less than about a heart and a 1.2 hearts. So probably just a rabbit's foot would work with him. Okay. We have the luau. Oh. We have not been collecting. I think gold eggs will be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough time. 1, 2. We have 3, 4 days. Okay, we'll have enough time to collect eggs. Oops. But we'll make sure we collect eggs for the luau. No, luau. What am I thinking? We just need one iridium quality mayo or something like that. I was thinking the fair. Okay, so we're gonna have to collect. I'm pretty sure an iridium mayo will get us the best response. And we've got 3 days, 2 days, 3 days to get that. Okay, not too worried about it. do we have? Cauliflower will work as well. Yeah, we have iridium cauliflower. I'm pretty sure that one will work as well. So we have a backup, but I think we'll just throw some mayonnaise in. Or anything else on the calendar? Bookseller, we don't really need anything. We're probably fine there. Ooh, tropical cooking is hard to find. 100 taro roots. I don't know that we're going to do either one of those, honestly. We need to... Oh, we should do the... What's her face? Crap. What's her name? On the island. I'm spacing on her name. Birdie. The birdie quest. We'll do that. So with the luau, set up shed 4. We need to upgrade shed 5. Oh, we never did put the golden clock in. Alright, we'll move that up. It's not a huge deal, but... And then, I'm pretty sure, at the rate we're going right now... What did we end up with? Yeah, we put up over 2,500 in combat, so we can definitely level that. Should be able to level foraging as well. So that'll be nice. Combat's almost catching up with fishing. So we made good progress today. We were at level 6. And we're halfway to level 10. So combat will still be on our list. But we should also do some fishing and foraging. Because if we don't do fishing, we got to get fishing back to level 10 by the end of the season. So that when fall hits, we'll be able to chase after the fall fish as well. Other than that, we do have crop stuff to do and all of our normal things. So we got some replanting to do. Just in the sunflowers, it looks like. Yeah. Which we might be out of seeds. We might have to decide what we want to do more of, and that might just come down to money now. Cool. Okay, that's in good shape. The Skull Cavern runs were successful. I think we got a lot of good stuff done. There. We got a green rain, which was cool. Anything on help wanted? Nothing. Okay, I think all in all, we're in pretty good shape. We do have a pufferfish. I think we have a couple, actually. Yeah, we have 4, so we're good there. Alright, let's start. See if we can find any other Stardew streamers. I found a couple, but neither one were rateable. Which I respect. I know some people don't want that. And so if they don't have it turned on, they might just not know, which is fair. But I also know some people don't necessarily want a big group of people coming in. Alright, well, nothing there, so let's check here. What do we got? How long has Molten Map G been running? I think we've rated him before. It's only been going an hour. He's bigger than me. 14,000 subscribers. Alright, well, we could raid him. He's playing Mario Kart. We could raid Beacon of Nick. Let's see, I think he's playing Animal Crossing. He's way bigger than me. But we haven't raided him in a while. Late drawing and decor vibes and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Oh, he's drawing stuff, which he's been doing a lot of here recently. Alright, well, we haven't raided Nick in a long time, so... He doesn't notice me as much, I don't think, because he's a lot bigger, but... He's already got 2,500 people watching. Not that he needs it, but I can't find anybody else. Yeah, it'd make a good thumbnail. The golden clock. I'll probably try to work that into the next thumbnail. If you look at it, I think golden clock, fishing, foraging, and combat. There's probably... Oh, sorry. I got two different streams talking to me in my ear there. But yeah, probably golden clock. Maybe get birdie on the thumbnail. But then probably fishing, foraging, and combat. Those actually rank pretty well as well. Any of the skill names does pretty good. So yeah, that'll probably be the theme of the thumbnail. Alright, well, unless anybody has somebody that they think we should raid, I think we're going to go ahead and get Nick here. Let's see. Okay, let's make sure he's not about to stop. Can't tell. He's been going for 4 hours, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, I think that'll do it for us. Alright, we'll just do the standard. Actually, he knows somebody else that goes by Decon. For Nick, we'll go Deconstruction Gaming Raid. Otherwise, he gets me confused with somebody else he knows. Or he has in the past, so we'll just do that one. Alright, everybody, I want to thank you for hanging out with us tonight. As always, thank you for being a positive part of our community. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on a lot of things. People, relationships, society, however you want to look at it. Just your own mental health sometimes can benefit from a good gaming session. So with that being said, we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night with week 2 of summer, gold clock, fishing, foraging, combat, and probably the birdie quest and the luau. That should be a good round set of content that we'll do tomorrow. All right. Take care, everybody. Dwagon, take it easy. I can't pronounce that name. Have a good night. MH Reels, good to talk to you. I'll try to, today or tomorrow, I'll try to watch your video and we can chat. Happy to help any way I can. Other than that, have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care.